heck me? The one time I don't check if the music's playing, it's muted. And I don't even know why my YouTube would be muted the last time I saw that. Or last time I used it, because I use YouTube and Twitch very often. But, who cares? It was just a starting screen. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you're having a great day. My sleep schedule so hecked up that I think it's so hecked up that we're able to go back around. Where I can probably just go to bed really early in the evening and then sleep till 3 or 4. But really, I should start giving myself a proper schedule, because I am terrible at that. Sorry, I'm also talking to my mod about some things that came up. And my cat is being freaking psycho. Whenever I feed him, he just goes hyper crazy. And I mean, that's kind of good. You know, he gets a lot of energy and stuff, but I usually end up being the jumping board. Also, volume warning. There it goes. I think the volume warning is mostly for me because I have an audio mixer on OBS that I can fix with. Danganronpa. Shitty main character. So, if you guys know from last time, my wife is dead, and I am very, very sad. She's my favorite character. And I am so sad. And just a second, what the hell is it saying? What the hell is my little cat guy saying on my screen? I don't think there was anyone to see. Oh, that's how I pin messages. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit silly. There's one stream I used to do this at the beginning every time. But yeah. We are in chapter 4. And we are just at the trial. Oh shit, we are at the trial. Wait. This is... I pressed the wrong button. Trial of my wifey, and I seriously have no idea who would have done this. Like, I know she must have been poisoned. That is very obvious. A part of me kind of feels like she might have done it to herself to protect other people. But there's 3 main suspects. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after the other. And then... the ultimate martial artist! Smiley face. Locked room murder mystery! Winky face. What the... Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes,
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD. This is just plain creepy. That reminds me of the random raw ages.
Well?
Where you put XD behind everything you said. And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? T-face. I don't know what to call that one. He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. Ooh. I'll see you down there, dancing Kirby. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the word.
I don't get you guys. Oh yeah, Hina's super pissed. Can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Fuck, I hate Hero. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Well, Toko, you are a murderer. Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. I'm gonna be sad if it turns out to be Hina. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her, even if it is by accident. And that person is here. That person is one of us. Can they be convicted if they do it by accident? With each step, I felt I was moving further and further away from my goal. Feel a chill fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. Are you doing good, mister? No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets easier. We climb into the steel prison in total silence. He's running around and then jumping on the back of my chair. We watched the door close, felt it begin its sinister descent. Dun dun dun! I don't know if you guys can hear. You want to talk to the people? Say hello? Oh no, it's quiet. The ride was over. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault that we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then. Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. I got, like, no skills. Wait, there was one that was just a 3. I think it was this. Yeah, that last run, I was just doing shit. All rise. Oh my god,
Let's
people are dead
begin
around me.
with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
Yeah, right, like last time.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Nina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. We know the reason. Okay, well, there's the reason.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's
Yeah.
low. That's about as low as you can get.
Okay, so it's gonna be that.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
What? Fuck.
Low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you killed.
And what reason do
Because you
This should not be
Is
hard.
that it?
No, pepper, 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 pepper.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Oh my god, pepper.
That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
I know.
That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
What? That should have been fine.
That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you. One of you killed.
Gonna-
What reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Come on. What? Fuck you.
Low. That's about as low as you can get.
Guys, I'm a real gamer.
One of you killed.
And what reason?
Timing is so particular.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Oh my god.
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason?
Not you, Pepper. You're fine.
Hated her.
Is that it?
You are.
Doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
There we go. Jeez. That was so dumb.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Does that mean one of them did it? See, that's too easy, but I also really don't want it to turn out to be, you know. Ugh. I'm gonna talk about the pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
Yeah, we know that.
I didn't either.
We're pretty sure she did.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Yeah, pocket trash.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The fact that Sakura wanted to. There's no way that one of you is
I don't deny that I never went to...
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw...
Bullshit.
What's wrong? Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure, I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is when Sakura got that candy, Hiro got that candy from Hina. Sakura loved the candy. Yeah, when Sakura got the candy.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room.
Oh my god.
Got a problem with that?
Explain yourself.
Hostility.
But we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious. It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Okay. Oh.
Proof? What are you talking about?
Oh, if he knows about that, he planted it.
I'm talking about her shining message.
Why does he know about it? What would the shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood.
Why
right?
does he know that? Because he did that.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Oh my god.
It's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you doing? Don't knock over the water.
What are you saying? No way! How did he do it?
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Oh my god.
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah, right?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Uh-huh.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was, on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
Mm-hmm.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, you're setting yourself up. It's a little too convenient. There's definitely something strange about it. This is a little too convenient. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, it clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Make your argument. Okay. Hiro, you stuffy
I can
baka.
tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay, I think I need to copy that.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Oh no, it's this and then the
I
first
found
one.
the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
What I said makes total sense. It does not.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No?
Shoot.
Really?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Maybe that.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Because it's definitely we have to interrupt him.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, okay.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah, we didn't look at the magazine shelf when Ogre's body was discovered.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Yeah, because you weren't allowed. Oh, I gotta...
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Yeah, right?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
The Vienna sausage.
Trying to confuse us.
He's trying to place it on Toko, which I don't blame him.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Right?
Yeah?
No, what?
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
You know what? She didn't have... Oh, I know.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it.
She didn't have...
Me talking, so you know it's true.
She didn't have any blood on her except for her mouth. Uh-huh. Oh shit, we're doing this.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Pepper, don't you fucking dare.
The end is nigh.
Wait, how do I return? Oh god. Pepper, you sit right there. Sorry, I'm being distracted. I love you, baby. But I am in the midst of something. How do I reload? Y is attack. It's X to reload, X is reload.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
There we go.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Thank you, baby. I need to put a little bed there for you.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. Both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Mm-hmm.
Say what?
It would be funny if he didn't actually do it, he just found her.
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Oh shit.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Yeah. You wanna get up there?
Because I killed her!
I don't think he killed her. This is too convenient. You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
Shut up.
And when I got there...
He's dumb. Sorry. I'm all funny. Sorry. But do you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
Well, that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
Oh, he was the one who hit her with the bottles. But she was already poisoned.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
But how did the room get locked?
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Roast me, boil me, put me in a stew. Mash me up and do.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Wait.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
Wait.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
Uh-huh.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? Why he picked Toko? Why he didn't use Sakura's fingers? Why the magazine was hidden? Wait, no, none of this. Why he picked Toko? Why he didn't use Sakura's finger because it's an idiot? Why is the magazine? Why the magazine was hidden? Maybe?
My God! That's true. Everything
Oh,
you
he just said that too.
It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. How
Oh.
would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying. He's gotta be lying.
Toko saw it and hid it.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Right?
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
And there's
I
two
don't
bottles
think there's
broken.
any question about that.
But who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what was written on it. It was totally Byakuya. Because he loves Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
Darling, don't you start. Come on, go down.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
Right?
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
And Toko's not the killer either. It's whoever poisoned her protein.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
I haven't reached the end of the case just yet, Hiro. Hiro isn't the real killer. I have to prove that. Also, a bottle wouldn't kill Sakura. That is Sakura's body. Yellow powder.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Maybe examination.
Once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer.
I think it's this one.
I didn't want to, but I did. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
I should have
After
hit the
first
red.
swing, the
Okay.
bottle shattered, and
See? Hero really is the killer.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from... And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
Ah, fuck.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and
See? Hero really is the killer.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Because somebody else smacked her.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Yes. I already figured this out long ago.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
One. Yeah.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
And there's one
Originally,
missing.
there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But How can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Because they had chest pieces in them.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Yeah. Oh, Hangman, okay. Yeah, chest piece. I need an E. And an S. B-I. Let's go. Bam! Perfect.
Now I understand.
Now I have a brain cell.
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was
A knight.
if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Ding,
So
ding,
we only
ding.
have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
Actually, we have evidence for all 6.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
There is.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that went missing, it was excited. It was broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken,
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Yeah.
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
And the evidence that proves that, right? Where is my... No. Yes. I got it!
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
Randomly. I don't know why we did that, but
We
it was
compared
okay.
the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
It was convenient.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavy. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Gasp.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
I bet you Toko smacked Sakura after she was already dead, just out of fear.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by some bullying and fishy. Sakura's second attacker.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle.
Okay, wait. Follow me for a second. What if it's all 3 of them who did it? The Toko smacked her, Hiro smacked her out of fear, Oh, both of them. And then Byakuya poisoned her because he's smart. So he wouldn't do something so simple. He would know enough about... Yeah, didn't he say he took chemistry? And he studies science and stuff, so he would know what, like, the perfect chemical to use on her. Then again, those things are all separated in nutrients, regents, and poisons, but still.
Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Yeah.
Wait, I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
Right.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Oh my god.
I just remembered something that proves it.
He's so dumb.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or what. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Oh, did she go into... She was in the locker. And so when Hiro smacked her, she popped out, did a second smack just to make sure, and then ran away.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding me in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
Oh, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. Any proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. New element has been added to bullet time. Yes, tell me. So far, you've probably been pressing Y button during your final strikes without a second thought. Oh god. Extra attention to your finishing blow. No! Stop giving me more stuff to do. Now you have to choose a proper truth bullet used during the coup de grace. You'll select it. Okay, we know it's going to be the locker. And same way during the non-stop debate, simply press LB. Left bumper. Wait, what? That's trigger, so that's bumper. Okay. I'm such an old lady staring at my controller. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you have fewer bullets to choose from. For educational purpose, we're going to pretend you set it to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Rude. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Well, then good luck. Have fun. Okay, so I have to select it with LB. Oh shit! Okay, it's one of these.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! Enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
Okay.
That's enough!
No. Locker handprint. That wasn't it?
No, no, no! That's enough!
Okay.
That's enough!
Figuring out for glass on the floor? No, that's not it. Am I doing it too slow?
I hate you! Shut up! That's enough!
This should prove it.
Okay, yeah, I was doing it too slow. So I had it right. I was just doing it slow.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
Hey, Invisible. How you doing?
It doesn't.
Welcome
Okay,
in.
Let's just compare it to your
To the
hand,
trial.
shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
To the
Stop
trial of my
wasting
poor
my
girl.
time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Life's good. I'm really enjoying this game, although my sleep is really messed up. How are you doing?
Dang, she just straight up admitted
She
it.
did just straight up admit it.
Then you killed Sakura.
Oh,
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
good, but dying of boredom? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Yeah,
So
kinda.
after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Uh-huh.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
That was probably your stomach fucking dying.
And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her, you mean? Convenient.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question.
She was
Did
like,
you
wake up
kill
to
Sakura?
reality.
Well, to be honest, Miss LaRose and me don't actually share our memories.
Ah.
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wonder. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked it with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you.
Yeah.
And you're terrible.
She was probably just checking on her.
No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
Invisible, thank you so much for the follow.
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Cause normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Yeah. She is a simp. She's a major simp. Like, she's the original simp.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
You tried to. So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
No, don't. Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Not yet.
No, not quite yet.
Yeah.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Yeah. It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Oh, shut up. I hate him. I hate him.
And darling.
Not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is. Don't make me choose, because I really don't have an idea. Kyoko examination. Status of Sakura's body, yellow powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Okay.
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up!
Yeah.
Killed her there in front of the shelf!
Oh, status Sakura's body. Okay, maybe. Because she wasn't there, dead there.
I was just sleeping, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise. You smashed her.
You got it! I smashed her good!
My favorite character is Sakura.
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Oh, no?
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right
Oh,
there
maybe
in front
that.
of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Is this like a really popular trial?
Smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No!
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
It's not yellow powder.
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
And wasn't this? Oh, it was! I just must have messed up. It's fun, but not the hardest, yeah. Except, I honestly still don't know who really did it.
In a chair.
I just know somebody poisoned her, and that was what probably killed her.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Yeah.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. Yeah, the bloodstain, I'm assuming.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The bloodstain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
You think Toko could move her?
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
I appreciate that, Invisible.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything scissors! There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Yeah, Toko could not move her.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
Right?
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
I still believe Sakura locked herself in there because she wanted to be the end and just die peacefully.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Oh, so she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, the locker was open.
I don't think that's possible.
I was in the locker.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
Yeah, I kind of hate Yashihiro. He's just such a dumbass.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
Yeah,
Genocide
we're forgetting like major
That
points.
means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
No, I doubt Sakura could die from that.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Yeah. Maybe it's... This is where the yellow powder comes in. Not Io's account. It's probably the yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Maybe it's that last statement?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
I don't
what
think it's
was
that.
it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
No?
Shoot! What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack...
Did Monokuma File have like an explanation how she
There's
died?
no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her...
I was, okay.
No, it's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
Yes.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean... Maybe when she got hit with the bottle, she cut the inside of her mouth.
With what? I guess
If
bite.
that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
Yeah, she went there. She fucking went there. Wow.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
They finally came to that conclusion.
Poison?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Oh my god.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
I'd be really sad if it is Hina that end up doing it.
It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Chemical X. No, sorry.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
Yeah.
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Yeah.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C,
Reagents.
a variety of lethal chemicals.
I always say regents. Or reagents.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements. I'm positive. Section A.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Hi.
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
Dun dun dun.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
He? What? Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and... We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. But it was as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Oh my god.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Yeah,
Can I see that bottle for a second?
it was switch.
Sure.
Damn.
Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with a finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
All on the floor. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been... Could it be? Oh, Hangman Gambit, really? Wait, I'm not sure what I'm spelling here. I know it's poison. Right? Or no, it's protein. Protein drink.
Now I understand.
Ding ding ding! I'm gonna be sad if it does turn out to be Hina.
Must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. Cup filled with lots of water and protein drink.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
It's gonna be Hina. I'm so
Actually
sad.
contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Okay, follow me. Sakura convinced Hina to do that. But she's like, I'm already dead. I have to fight Monokuma. I'm gonna freaking die. It's fine. Hina's like, okay. And Hina wants to be free, and Sakura loves Hina and wants to free her. I don't know. I guess I'm struggling to think Hina actually figured this out.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
Mm-hmm.
And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Well, that was on Sakura's shoes, so did she do it herself? Found in front of the... I'm assuming
I
that.
got it! And footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder.
See,
It leaves no doubt that they're connected.
it's that evidence that's making me think Sakura is somehow involved.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
No one.
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
No, they're not.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
Ah, I'm sad.
The
But that
footprints were
wasn't
made
her.
by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people who wear sneakers here are... Oh, I wear sneakers? Apparently I wear sneakers.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
Yeah.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
Uh-huh.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Yep.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
'Cause they were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
Uh-huh.
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt.
Oh, the poison happened after that? No.
She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here.
Oh, shut up.
What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end,
Oh my
we're
God.
all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
I feel like it's a bunch of red herrings, and they didn't do it. Like, I kind of hope it was Byakuya, because he's the one who knew about the chemicals.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
And that's why he so confidently drank from the poison bottle.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Yeah.
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Not on purpose.
And if I do?
I think
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Byakuya, shut up or I'll go into that game and send you to Jesus. Okay, when Byakuya got slapped by Hina, that was the best moment. I want it to happen again.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
Yeah,
It's too obvious, too easy.
too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Uh-huh.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
Uh-huh.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina.
He's
Start
sweating.
from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
Uh-huh.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
Okay, that doesn't line up.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
My favorite character is Kirigiri. Is that from one of the other games? Because this is my first Danganronpa, so I don't know the other games.
And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
Mm-hmm.
That story you just told.
Oh, they mean Kyoko. Is Kyoko's last name Kirigiri? Oh, okay. I love Kyoko too. Kyoko is up there. I also love Mondo, but Mondo ended up being a butt.
First, you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
I think I have a type. I think my type is big buff, overprotective idiots. In some of the Danganronpa stuff, they refer to them by their last name. Japanese tradition, yes, yeah. But in this game, they refer to them by their first name. Except for Hifumi.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange? Yes?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
I was called that when I was a kid. It's a terrible nickname. Don't ever do that to people.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Till I cover the truth of this case. I'm the main character. I hate Makoto. Footprints in the powder, chem lab, shell, source of the powder. No, boy, don't make me do it.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
I think it's this.
And that's where I switched the powders.
Because it's the footprints
Once I
only
was
show
done switching them,
her going into
I
A.
put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we
Oh
tolerate
god,
this?
shut up.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein.
Mm-hmm.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
Okay, have a good one, Invisible. Hopefully I'll see you again.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous. I didn't notice I left a footprint. It wasn't a footprint, it was a bunch.
What the? Tina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well... You see...
What the?
He's freaking out.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
I love that he's freaking out.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Dun dun dun.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Oh, the bottle.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Okay, Kyoko, you are a queen for saying that shit to him.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Piece of
It
glass.
had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Yeah, I need that explained.
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Fuck.
Huh? Me?
Morning, Allie.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Fuck, I don't know. The only thing I can connect it with is that the protein shake was on top of some light blue glass. I can remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue. Yeah, the rec room window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
But why would it have glass in the bottle?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
Have you ever played this series, Sally? If you love murder mysteries, you might really like this game. This series.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Oh, Alex played it? Oh, he must have played it before I really got into him. Because I remember watching him play the 999 series, and that's another one I might get into. Yeah, a long time ago.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Ina told us, should be on section A?
I got it!
Yeah.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
Yeah. But it must have been downstairs
And yet,
for some reason.
somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
You've only played 999. I like to play Virtue's Last Reward and the other ones eventually. 999 is great. Yeah, I've heard. So I very little bit, like I watched Alex play it a little bit, but not enough to know any of the twists and turns. But I've had another friend of mine who played that series and they loved it too.
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
Yeah.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
So, was Byakuya hiding in the room and we didn't notice?
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
He's telling us we're moving too fast. Currently playing Pendant, which is like a 2D Sherlock's phone game. Right, yeah, I've seen you playing that with Alias. That series has more mindfuckery than Danganronpa. That's what I remember from watching Alex. It's just that it had a lot of like, holy fuck.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked, but how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
Oh, you have it too, Richard?
If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
I've heard amazing things about Disco Elysium. It's on Game Pass. Oh, Game Pass, yes.
You're right. We do need to explain that.
I need to invest in Game
Before
Pass.
we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here. It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, Did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
He's getting mad. He fucking did it.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Yeah, because it was sitting on top of Blast, not under it, on top.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Because you're a bitch. The reason you can say that is because there's evidence. Oh, let me just show the thing. Ilias's favorite is Kyoko as well. Source the powder, empty protein drink. I think it's empty protein drink.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until
Really?
the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
Yeah.
No, that's impossible.
He's sweating.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Aha! It is correcting the weirdest shit.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Okay, have a good one. Hope your kids have a good day at school.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Yeah, somebody slipped it in after.
I see. So that's your explanation.
I can't believe he didn't, like, gather that.
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
So is there no black in them?
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh, listen to this humbled bitch.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Oh, okay, there is still a blackened.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
One who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room had to been probably actually Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko's already shown me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. We know it's to do with her shoes. I'm a little confused. Oh, really? Okay.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it. Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her insteps, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
Yeah.
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
Yeah.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. Connection between Sakura and the poison and the unsolved mystery of the locked room. Only one way to explain it, that Sakura did it herself.
Here's my answer.
Yeah, I can actually select it.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
So there's no blackened.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly!
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
Yeah.
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life.
Because she knew everybody would be like afraid of her.
And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did.
Yeah.
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
Because she didn't want to believe Sakura did
When
it.
you found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. To go get the others. Yeah.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Yeah.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Yeah, right?
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
I'm kind of confused why Hina is trying to convince us.
Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right.
Da da da.
We have to end this properly.
Okay. Okay, so we have to do our little comic book, of course. One, and Byakuya also got it. Okay. Wait, let's... Toko, Chem Lab. There's the queen. There's that image, so that's not gonna be one of them. She looked around. She freaked out, hid in the locker. Saw Sakura came in. Sakura's sitting there and she's like, candy, and he's like, hell yeah! And then he's like, oh fuck. And he attacks her with probably this image, like explosion. It was the night, and she's bleeding, and he's like, oh shit. Well, now I'm going to write Toko's name in this and fucking run, because I'm an idiot. Toko's like, what? Sneaks out. You wrote my name, you bitch. And she puts the magazine away, but she puts it upside down. Da da da. Sorry. Sorry, this helps me understand by reading this like this. And Sakura's like, oh shit, I got hit in the head. And she turns around and she sees Sakura and she passes out. Sakura's like, oh shit, are you okay? And Genocide Jill wakes up and she grabs the bottle. And shabam! She hits Sakura and Sakura's like, oh fuck. And she cleans everything up. She fucking runs. Sakura's up again because, you know, 2 bottles to the head sucks. But it's not enough to stop this queen. And... well, the only image that kind of makes sense is her bloody hand picking up the chemical. She looks to the sky and she's like, I'm sorry, I failed. And she drinks the chemical. Act 6. Oh shit, we see Sakura. We come in. Sakura's dead. Person's like, I have to go get the other. Or Hina's like, I have to go to get the other. Sees the chemical. Picks it up. runs off. I go get the other. Everybody else is looking around. They take the chemical out and place it there silently while everyone's freaking out.
The killer is you!
So, but the killer isn't Sakura. Or no, isn't Hira.
People to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toka. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Okay, I think I gotta switch the locker ones. Okay, where's the other locker one? Cause she's like, oh shit. I was figuring the locker one would have been a little messed up.
Here's exactly what happened.
But one of them headed, she got there,
Okay, yeah, there we go.
and she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Dun 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 dun.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hira.
Candy? Sure.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed him, he hastily began covering up his crime.
Like an idiot.
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toka. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
My poor queen.
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
Poor Sakura, she's like, I'm just trying to help. Oh, fuck.
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
She was one tough cookie.
So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
So she wouldn't be considered black
And
if
while
she didn't
nobody
do it.
was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
What is this dramatic picture?
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened?
Byakuya's like, what?
But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because I'm smarter than you, bitch.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Ha, bitch. A. I'm guessing you can get an S rank from these.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me.
Well, who do we vote for? I'm assuming Sakura.
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I'm glad I don't actually have to choose.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So, that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because... That's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died. Ah. You don't mean you were going to take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins, because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
Oh, pardon me. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand. Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. Aww. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer from this. It's my fault, after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friends got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. Blah, blah, blah. So you asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Oh, Sakura. Ah, I'm so sad. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Oh, she saw her at this point. Hina, you came. Wait right there, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in, please. Open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner. We murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. You fucking did that before too. Shut up. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion is what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I knew what she was thinking, because her and me.
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
yes indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. Oh. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room. What then? You lied to me?
unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. Makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. Didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and see, cut.
And
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic and jealous harmonic narrative voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place.
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know. You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about buzzkill. Alrighty, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Yeah, she was the spy. It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. More than anything.
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
Aww. That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I am perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me.
Ah, that slap was so good.
Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit a murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Aww.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Sakura. Aww. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
And Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
Yeah, Gabs, we're just at the end of it. She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much? No normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, That's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
Aww.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
I'm so sad. She was the best of us. I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all of her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyways. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends. We need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. Can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyways, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of this game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game? This is where Byakuya actually becomes a decent human? The fuck?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's
myself.
no point in participating in a game which has lost their sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. Oh, what's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that's the heap of harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does that mean? Don't misunderstand. Sorry, I'm not doing voices because I'm like, what the fuck? I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if Mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still going to be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
The fun time? Anyways, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber. Get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Wait, what?
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? She's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens knows. Just because I'm black and is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever old student I want. What? Didn't I tell you I'm particular about the bear times 1 rule?
Listen up.
But I spend so much time preparing my special punishment. Be ashamed to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. Special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
What? A special guest? Oh! Oh no! He found alter ego. Oh. No! Jesus Christ! Okay, I think you've destroyed it. Oh, okay, it's a ball. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Oh no! That was like our main thing. You suck, man. Turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. That took a lot out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grill's where's it at? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter ego's words raced through my heart, soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. Anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. Makoto, don't do anything. It bubbled through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. Wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where the soul dwells within all things? Even like, well, laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop. I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
Yeah, no, to be fair, they weren't exactly keeping it a secret. There were several times where they were, like, openly talking about alter ego, and I was like, just a second ago, you were freaking out about people talking about alter ego. You knew? And you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop? It was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Kyoko was pretty much the only one careful about it, right?
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey.
So of course I didn't care if you got access to it. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly! You're super mad! Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What, a clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing. Which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy! That was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep into spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise. So book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But...
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser.
Hmm?
Wait, what's this? What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it.
Hmm?
Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you. Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school? The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
Hey,
Answer me, what did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? What if? Oh fuck, what if? If we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there, other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But, you must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone to apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay. I see what you mean. Then I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I can't suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and my master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Sleazeball? Why is he shocked?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball. 'Cause you are, sleazeball. Apparently, you still have a death wish. A more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey! Stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take. Me! My fucking god. I guess it's not easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, it's just how it is for now. Yeah, this is such a ragtag group left. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Bow, bow.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep time.
Yada, same message. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. Couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Wake up. Huh? Voice dragged me from my deep slumber into a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Oh, it's fucking Kyoko.
Kyoko?
How the fuck did she get in here?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
How the fuck did she get into my room? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
In that moment, Makoto learned how easy he'd be to kill. Yeah, really. Anyways, you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? I'm still fucking sleeping, girl. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Let's fucking find out. That's what I was trying to do. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. Oh? What's your favor?
So,
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? And Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, "Ooh la la." The data center on the 4th floor. Oh yeah, we haven't been able to get in there. What?
goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? Oh, I thought she was going to whisper something else. Oh. But I thought it was locked. Maybe it's not locked anymore. Made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me here. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand on the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. Why was it Kyoko said, the data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
What are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh well, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looks like you might break in any second. So, I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or, are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You two? You guys?
Whatever, you two just go back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. And what?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, get on. Go on, get out of here. Shoo-shoo. So we left and we went back to our rooms. And then
Goodbye.
she's given me some hint. I don't fucking get it. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave... Oh, I'm getting right up.
Ikusaba.
Makuro Ikusaba. Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Makuro Ikusaba.
The 16 student. Right, we were given a hint that there's a 16 student earlier.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Oh shit.
Watch out for her.
Her? She the one that like beat me up? My wifey. Ooh, they added a person. You receive the altar lump. Oh, come on. 4 by Gore.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. It was 3 days before the next incident. Dun dun dun! 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. Oh! 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. But that's the face mask of what attacked me. "100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie." In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. Shit. So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyways. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. Excuse me, you didn't solve the last mystery? I did. You should follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no... Okay. And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Makoto's also an idiot. Just follow Kyoko's lead. True, 100%.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. Just sit there. It's like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult. So I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. Okay, Hina's also dumb. I don't care.
How about that?
Are you okay with that, Toko? She gets off on abuse. Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
Whew.
I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. but it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. First, you go to the store. Okay, so first thoughts too, by that image of the murder. It looked like a feminine body. It looked really small and petite. So that's gonna be my thought. Which means Toko Hinata, not Hinata, Toko Hina or, even Kyoko. I would be really sad if it was Kyoko. She really carries this game. I don't even know what that was. Ooh, camera. Oh shit, we're just getting super lucky. Oh, we've already had glasses. But oh well. This is the third time I've gotten Berserker armor. Jesus. Well, I don't know what ring that is. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, it twitched, but it didn't give me anything. Now I want to see what presents I got. See, the black croissant, I wish I had time to give it to Celeste. I feel like she would really like it. Kitten hair clips. Probably place it can make a girl positively sparkle. Camera invented to take pictures of electrical fields surrounding objects. Sadly, there's no film in it. Okay, that's for Hero. Was there anything else I got? Pagan Dancer, what the hell? A mature game designed for the fun plane. Oh, okay. Which allows you to become a massive god handing out divine punishment to puny mortals. Good luck finding a copy. That sounds kind of fun. Altar lava. Oh, that's so sad. We still got a lot of spaces down here. Okay, let's actually go explore what I'm assuming is the 5th floor, because we know there's a 5th floor. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna quickly grab water. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Just wanted to check for my cat as well. But he's still out galloping somewhere, I don't know. Alright, wait. Where's one that goes to the 5th floor? Ooh! Just a second. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. It looks nice. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. And it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up until now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. Oh damn. Oops. Can I see what the map looks like? I can't imagine a school with 5 floors. Yeah, I was saying... Oh, there's a dojo? Damn. I was saying, my school only had 3 floors, and that was a lot to me. Oh my god, this wallpaper is so ugly. No, more! God. Yeah, I think my high school was the biggest with 3 floors. Oh, clock. It's so weird. Biggest school I went to was 2. That was my middle school. It's so weird that they have these classrooms and like no one's doing anything. Oh, there's Toko. Wait up, I'm gonna find you. Yeah, there's Makoto. Wow, there's a lovely drawing of Makoto. Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? She trying to say something? Then she almost... Just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. Just fucking talk, lady. She just let her shoulders drop. She looked so sad. I guess she gave up. Or used the blackboard behind you to write? I think the classrooms become important for later investigations if I remember right. Oh, okay. I mainly, they're like, I come in, I check all the usual stuff to see if I can find Monokuma coins. Yeah, see. And I like seeing the weird ass pictures. Okay. Okay, so there's these 2 areas, and then if I go that way, it's these 2 areas. Sure. What are you? What are you doing? This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. There's some reason for that. I hope it's not anything too creepy. Wait, I want to see something else with the map. Yeah, the 5th floor is going to be the last one. Everyone says it's creepy, it's so nice, except for this room. What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled? It was sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It's... must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying? It's the smell of death. Their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. Smell of a battlefield. You completely forgot about this one. Monokuma must have. What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No. It's quite the opposite. Actually, I feel like this is going to deal with the tragedy of Hope's Peak. The opposite.
Now then.
Yep, let me give you... I make myself cough. Let me give you an itty bitty, itty sweetie little hint. Squeegee. Find the Ringo. I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better get those stupid hints you get from the NPCs in those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait!
So, it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it. What's the meaning of all this? Fuck, I was not expecting this. I've seen the anime. Monokuma knows exactly what happens in this room, even if he didn't do it. Heckin' liar. Right, I forgot there's an anime. Oh, maybe I should watch this after I'm done the game. Are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor? How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. Wish I could say I don't believe it. Anime after Danganronpa 2? Why is that? Does it include Danganronpa 2? There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such ghastly sights. It'll spoil too. Okay. It appears all the bloodstains are dry. Their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. Yeah, this is I'm thinking this is about the tragedy. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. Of course he's fucking enjoying himself. So freaking weirdo. Looks like a sword went everywhere. Oh wait, I just saw it. There's a DR1 anime as well, but it just retells events of DR1 and isn't very good. There's an anime called DR3 though. I only watched DR2 anime after playing the second game because I love Gundam so much. Oh, is that your favorite character from the second game? Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard? Or he's just flat out ignoring me? I don't know if there's anything else to look at. It doesn't look like it. Except the door. Alright, I'll leave it to it. I guess we go to the biolab next. That says raw. Rattle. It's locked. Came all this way just to be denied here. Signs in the hall says biolab. Biolab? That we're forbidden from seeing into? It kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Yeah, it's fun with the dead people smell. He's enjoying it. He's fucking soaking it up. Hina, don't go in there. Okay, Hina's in there. Well, Hina's technically over here, but yeah. Okay, so there's a garden and a dojo I have to go see. Ah, pretty! Wait, does this have the outside world? At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they're just painted the walls and the ceiling. Ah, damn.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Why is that? Is it bad? I'm not thinking you're a pothead. Aren't those plants that are meant to smell like death too? Yeah, the ones behind him. Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. When they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore, they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action. No, we'll do that to ourselves.
Well?
I'm serious. Okay. What are we looking at? Oh. Some kind of control panel set near the wall. Probably for, yeah. Oh! It's for the sprinklers! Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. Sprinklers are set off to go every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Okay, there's gonna be murder in here. Because why would he tell us about that? Hero just predicted the happening. Of course. The setting panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. You got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyways. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone. Okay, you do that. I would not be personally worried about anything he says. Is that a chicken coop? Is there chickens? Oh my god, there's chickens! The place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs. Or something crazy like that. Oh my god, Makoto. It seems safe. Okay. Oh, we can look at each of them! Okay. It's a chicken. It's not gonna, like, lay a bomb, is it? Oh my god, are you gonna say that about every one of them? I can say that for sure. It doesn't have, like, a second form, right? Why do they make rooster sounds? Oh, good point. Because... Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Was there 5? I thought there were 6. exactly? 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6. At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyways, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed old natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. You're so fucking weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like the death-smelling flower. What is this? This thing's super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get that big. Is this thing real? That's a Monokuma flower. Came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Heart's all like, whoa! And the plant's all like, snap! And your flesh is all like, bleh. I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. Pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. Student hopes they added improvements after improvement. Created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although, they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, the flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
Well,
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Actually, okay, as morbid as that is, that would be good for society. Sprouted more and more nonsense. Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. But I happen to find a coin. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. Actually, this seems pretty organized. Leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? Okay, what can I look at? Oh, that would be cute. Oh. There's a lawnmower over here. Yeah, who is gonna actually take care of the lawn? Crazy Diamond. Wasn't that Mondo's group? Crazy Diamond. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Those are called hoes. You can say it. Bags of fertilizers are piled up. There are so many different kinds of choose from. The weird thing is, so they're showing us a bunch of stuff that we can use to be self-sufficient, but they stated earlier that the kitchen always replenishes itself. I think that is it. I'm excited there's chickens. I always assumed it was Monokuma replenishing it. Yeah, so did I. Oh, here's the dojo. I'm sad Sakura's dead. There's a dojo. Oh, damn. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did that mean?
Yukiro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko. I'm not going to say anything. I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. She's like telling him to shut the fuck up. Her gaze started to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She's trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then,
we're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Because you're an idiot. The target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. Is this what you considered elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? It's nice. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Oh, these lockers are going to be important. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of a super old school public bathhouse. Surveillance camera.
Hey.
Okay.
Indeed.
Doesn't matter which one I click. A suit of armor is on display. It is extremely Japanese. Nice. I think that's it in here. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. Well, once again, nothing I found to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall, find out what the others turned up. One after the another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long, boop, 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 it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. You gotta think positive. Besides, if one more person dies, we still can't field the basketball team. Oh my god, why?
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Remember when Taco was here? I'm so sad. Taco got a real shit end of the stick. Anyways, no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Well, Toko's not gonna talk. Hey, Byakuya. Seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. Ah, I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath. I won't stop you. You honor me, master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up! And don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? Whoa, that thing's huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you going to use that knife for? What are you're planning to do to us? I'm not going to do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we going to do with it?
You know?
We can't just let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your problem?
Oh, sorry. I don't want it anyways. It's too dangerous. So what to do with it?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Why me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they just using me. Really, that's what you're thinking about at this point? Okay, so here you go, Makoto. You're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Did Master just praise me? Oh, she's gonna freaking... Oh my god. Hey, good for you. Oh, she's pissed. I am dreaming. I must be dreaming. That would even... And that I would even experience such a dream. Someone grab a mob. Oh my fucking god. I feel strange. Oh my god, so strange. Oh my god, she's freaking out. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Right? I'm with you on that.
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. Stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I don't know what I know what you're gonna say, but tool shed. Monokuma said it was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seemed dangerous, so we have to be careful.
You're serious?
It's only a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the ones that lived in the pipe, though. Anyways, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Oh, of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. I mean, I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question.
Huh?
So, what was the question again? Don't worry about it, you just answered it. Okay, we still have to talk to him because he had other points.
You know?
Chicken coop! Bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat, then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecued. Delicious decisions. Or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? Hina, do not eat raw chicken. Pretty sure that'd kill you.
You know?
They call him dumb, but Hina's pretty dumb too. You notice it too, that pickaxe.
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Ah, that's it. I remember. It was my boy! It was on Mondo's uniform. On the back of his jacket. Jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. Well, why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck up there and done it, right? No, you fucking idiot.
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here. Monokuma's confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that's what struck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what struck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. And what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. What? How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Please, please let Hero die next. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
We can use those to call help. What the heck happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been.
Hey,
My concern is with the bio lab. That was the only place on the 5th floor we couldn't access. Bio lab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or...
But
We're not in a horror game, though. Fourth wall is broken. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something you can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them effectively.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. Oh, shut up, bitch. Hina, you didn't find anything. You were just in the hallway. Checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to be kind of Sakura's job, but... Anyways, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
correct.
Which means there's no chance of escaping the 5th floor either.
so
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. There's no stairs going up. Something all the other floors, but not the 5th floor has. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up in the 5th floor. So that's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
Finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that is left is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, I'm not sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Alright. Tell us about the murder room. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body smell concentrated. Huh? Good, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm going to barf just hearing you describe it. But, I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words...
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there. Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is, the mass murder that took place in that room is an incident said to have happened 1 year ago. That awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
In other words...
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true... Okay, wild idea. No, that wouldn't work. For a very wild, left field idea. What if all these people were killed in the genocide? No, that wouldn't work.
It's all clear now.
But that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its door.
Hey.
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. Yeah, okay, like, again, if it was them that were murdered in it and somehow, I don't know, revived, it would explain the pictures. Because they would have already been going to the place? I don't know. Probably being psycho. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Well, I think that all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you'll be all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well...
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us has clear, definable reasons for having been selected to attend Hope Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyways, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust somebody who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising more unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. I'm sure because she can't even remember. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. Ah ha ha. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is very suspicious.
You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activities.
what?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. What? But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for a conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
because
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
Um,
If you really think that, doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However,
The worst school, where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that? Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us, and without a word, began walking away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. I don't like how they said that. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
what the heck?
What's her deal?
but
I think you went too far taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at, says you.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. Sound of your breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but... But what Kyoko is going to do now? Plus the situation. It's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. Why are we all screaming? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
because, I mean,
Oh, it's him. It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry. Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you. There's a thief in your midst. What? My precious. They stole it. You're precious.
The teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people ran away into their fantasies. They stole the One Ring. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up. I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what he might mean? It's likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? Why would she do that?
This is as such. Soon the doors to the dining hall will... Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
We need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow, and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back into our rooms. And that's right. I need to put the knife that I got. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyways, is Kyoko really going to be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she going to do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can, I don't know, invite her to your room? Huh? As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? Dun dun dun. Kyoko.
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared in the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Alright, give me a second before we get into this. I just need to run to the washroom. Alright, sorry, that took me a minute longer. I noticed my cat's water bowl was empty, so I quickly wanted to go get that filled up. But, let's see what Kyoko wants.
Hey.
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
Correct.
Indeed.
So then...
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance camera, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. So I was right. Well, what did you steal?
So...
I stole this. The key! Oh my god, a key! But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on the earth. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. Where did you get this?
So...
From the headmaster room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? Wasn't it locked?
However...
The lock was broken. What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. Oh, she did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I am not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us.
That's right.
So we could uncover whatever secrets may lay hidden within. So she did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I had just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. Ah, hell yeah. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. Can't believe Makoto didn't realize he was being a distraction. I know, Makoto is an idiot. I took the opportunity to sneak into the headmaster room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. And what you told me yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too? Yeah, the name.
Kusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Makoto Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Makoto Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
she may as well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. Make such a strong statement without proof. It's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Makoto Ikusaba really could be the mastermind? Anyways, the key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting for to get our hands on. Now we've grasped it. We can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
So...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go find out. Well, okay, originally looking at that key, I would be like, oh, it unlocks the headmaster room, but that's obviously not it. Wait, So you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't. It's way too dangerous. You want me to draw his attention? We don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. As you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're gonna run an experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have been a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail,
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's P Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Stop being a little bitch, Makoto. Yeah, right. Oh, hello! Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. You could just kill us without a second thought.
I see.
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that pro reading skills. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rule or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
we know the danger. But if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? In that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us. And with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. In that moment, I realized Kyoko was a badass. Yeah, she's a fucking badass. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens?
However,
Oh god, she better not die. I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it. And a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Red flag! Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine. I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. What is it, Bubby? What are you doing? But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
What? No, you're not going there. No? Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone about what I discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
Ah, fuck. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
So then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot. Will you do it too, Pepper?
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. How am I going to get his attention? Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. That wasn't like every other time. Was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away? No. Everything's going to be fine, I know it. No, it's not. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. Then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey! Oh, I'm just gonna yell to him. Hey, Monokuma! You can see me, right? Get out here. I got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey!
Hey, by the way...
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So wet and warm, I bet you guys. Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens get all fogged up and can't see anything anyways? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyways, you went all the trouble to get me out of here. Now what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I want to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually there is.
What?
Seriously?
My
Then-
entire existence! This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What is this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me. Gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. Not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or earth sign breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are you all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you it was a key and beep. That's it. What was the second thing? It's a blank, stupid. It's secret. Fill it in yourself. Make me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in the brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, open up your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. You really, like, how was that long enough? Because he just left the bathhouse, didn't give her time to get upstairs. Like, he could have waited like 10 minutes, but this is a game, we're not gonna point that out. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? Red flags! Went back to my room and lay down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep.
Monokuma Theater!
Well, it's
brought
on
to
the
you by
screen.
Spike Chunsoft Company Limited.
Oh shit, what? My girl! Damn. Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? Oh god. Wait, is that game real? Can I have it? This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development? But it started back up again if Danganronpa sells well?
Then you guys have to
No, it's
recommend
not
it to
real.
your
No.
friends, too.
No, it's Sakura's Revenge. They knew Sakura would be a favorite.
Good morning, everyone! Get ready to greet an...
My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. Anyways, I need to get to the dining hall. Checking around, seeing... Wait, weird. I wonder where those stairs go. Bobby. Just a second. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. I've, like, never noticed this guy. I've been like needing to sneeze for like 5 minutes, so that was kind of nice. Okay. Okay, I'm not surprised Kyoko isn't here. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is going to work?
Huh?
Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought maybe since a day had passed, it had maybe reset. Sorry. Please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says "Bad Girl." Clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. Oh god, she's so weird. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyways, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday. She's not gonna show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. Best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Huh? Are you looking for Miss Kirigigi? Giri? What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You wonder where Miss Kirigigi is? Giri? Why do I say Gigi? Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say. Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here. To try and prod us for information. Ooh! Hey, don't you hate it when someone asks someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess the plan went off just fine last night, which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
Hey!
So, I was right? You're looking for Mrs. Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. Even if we did, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
We're serious. I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean even Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Do you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? Well, there's two locked doors. There's the data lab and the bio lab. But I feel like it probably is somewhere else. We spent the rest of the breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Now I have free time! Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. It's probably because all the shit we've been going through. Well, now I have free time at least. Probably hang out with 4 different people. Which is the 4 left. Actually, I should just expect them all the way on the 5th floor. Alright, let's hang out with Hina first. Wait, I thought oh, she is in here.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure.
Well...
That's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Wanjiru. But every person in endurance has a limit. Yeah, let's hang out with Hina.
Yeah. You got it.
50 laps in the pool, jeez. I would. I have an idea of something she would like. Oh, I have 2 ideas. Oh well, I'll give her this one first. I think she would like that. Yeah, she likes it. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. I can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm going to die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever. If I'm going to die, I'm going to die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know. Why else would I have joined 6 sports team in school? 6? Holy shit.
That's right.
Yeah. Track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one. She got to her main sport but ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be going home. Swimming, you dumbass. Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me a pool under the big blue sky. Going home is a mood, 100%. But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you?
Well...
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge?
'Cause, I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach to the top. It's that excitement, that fear you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
When you finally reach your goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. Highest mountaintop?
Okay.
Talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Does she call herself... Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make an excuse? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now, with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try and see what you can do in here?
Oh.
That's the challenge. You just made it an official challenge. Yeah, there's
totally.
literally a pool. But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to be a genius of effort. I bet Ian Throp said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm going to go do some push-ups in my room. Like maybe around 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Woo! I feel even worse than I did this morning. I'm getting chills. Oh, he's getting sick! Let's go make Byakuya sick. Let's see. Are they all downstairs right now? I don't know why I teleported. He's dying. Rip. Hey, Byakuya, you want to get sick? Scurrying around again, huh? Looking at you makes me physically ill. Yeah.
That's fine.
We hang out. Yeah, I don't know what, but we can give him something. Hope's Peak Ring. Oh, I didn't actually mean. Okay, shoot. I wanted to look at it, but I accidentally. Okay. Normally, I wouldn't expect something.
That's
Oh, he
fine.
likes it.
So, in other words,
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. It's okay, nothing you give him will be good enough, 100%. Huh? Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am chosen among the chosen. Okay. So much confidence.
naturally.
And that confidence is justified. I assure you, it comes from the battles I fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money?
In other words,
The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on the market trends, all within a single day. Oh damn.
yes,
Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think that's called day trading? Oh shit, yeah, okay, apparently. I know shit all about stock market. Trading cards. And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
that's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied. Before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. Say it's a super big deal. Wait, are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Togami. I do whatever the fuck I want. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Jeez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us, right? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. Only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Woo, what did I get from him? Oh, skill points. I'm gonna be sick tomorrow, aren't I? Gah, I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. Can't help it, I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. I dropped onto the bed. I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. Yep, I'm fucking sick. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. More like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness. Last time I was sick, just before Christmas, that's how it felt. I was just like so fucking out of it. Which is all I have to say. I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. That's how when I got COVID, yeah, I bet. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
What? That voice. It's so familiar. It's
I understand.
me.
I
Oh god, do I have split
Understand.
personality?
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Well, that's like the note he got. Oh, I'm fucking dying.
My dream just now. What?
I thought he was gonna run and barf.
Huh?
Oh! Rip Makoto. Wait, what?
Kyoko? What did you say?
Is he gonna wake up with a murder in his room? Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eyes can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Yeah, fair. She said Makuro Ikusaba. Probably.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another...
I'm expecting another murder to happen in my room. Oh, no. I don't see a body. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left for me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also a dream I had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? Is he magically better? Because I call bullshit. I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reeled them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then... all of a sudden, I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed, wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. You can have 24-hour flu. Goes away when the fever breaks. Yeah, that's true. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with a fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own. Because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I felt like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. And after that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? Could I possibly find out either way? Can I, like... I opened the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko... Oh, what the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm going to figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Am I not going to get day 2 of hanging out with people? We're just probably going to go straight into it. Oh!
Hey, Makoto!
Makoto! Yep, that's Makoto, sure as the sky is blue. Hey, Hina. Okay. You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried?
I mean...
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would wanna, you know? So anyways, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Well, why did you come and get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, then they can tell you about it. So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? Wow, shit. I lost that rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you just got here in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? Yeah, why? I'm confused. Also, I bet you the rock, paper, scissors was just between her and Hiro. Because Byakuya and Toko were like, fuck no, I'm not grabbing breakfast for everyone. There he is!
Huh? Oh, hey,
This is,
Makoto.
this is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, your own funeral, all at once.
What?
Jeez, just to show up now, like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed. They form a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was. Oh, what the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Oh! What the hell? Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
I'm gonna put those things away.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax. There's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Yeah, what? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like ya. Byakuya found this little fella laying around, then we tore it apart. Not an explanation.
What?
Just before you went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited until nightfall officially began, but still, Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible, so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated this disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he is quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyways? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he had malfunction, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
So, in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. Oh shit! I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master, they ran away in terror. Oh, shut up, Toko.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? It was probably pre-recorded. Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. Set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. Says the exact same thing every day, right? Hey guys, I don't think that now is a good time for a light conversation. I just found something. What is it? It looks like a fucking bomb. It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, for sure. A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements is sure to go off. Motion sensor? We're serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't ya? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right now. What a douche. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it, it's not going to do anyone any good. Oh, yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. It's a fucking bomb. Here, put the bomb down. But that wasn't my main concern at this point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Oh hey, Makoto?
Hey.
Don't Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that was a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were just saying, since we were done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there...
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop. Or with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle. A fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else. But we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourself. Oh my fucking god, I hate Toko. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found our determination in our own way. And when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster room on the 4th floor of the school. Which we actually already know it's unlocked, but... Oh yeah, that's the music room. Naturally, Master was the one to show such bravery. To make sure you don't get in his way. Why are you over here?
okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. We finally reached the climax, so let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Sure. Rattle, rattle. What? It's locked, as expected. So, what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, the mastermind did show up while we were in there.
So in other words...
And we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but...
What?
We've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do. So we have to do it. Oh god.
I mean...
What the heck?
We don't have a choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. And we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The pickaxe? The thing in the tool shed. Really?
Oh, so then...
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That very well could be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. It's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be here back by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. But by myself?
Naturally.
Surely, you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took for you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Oh my gosh, he's fucking running. With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
If we're serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't just move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, you have no choice.
Hey.
Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk, except you won't shut up. Oh, she's back! Gross, where did you come from? Wait, Genocide Jill? Where do you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared.
Hello, hello. It's Wonder Fierce, Murder Fierce Fiend. Okay, here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you sleeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Sleeping imbecile. Oh, master. You wound me with your executive level barbs. Oh my god. Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega 3 fatty acid. That's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memories doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate. The light bulb just went off. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright. We solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery. One more mystery?
Have you reached that certain age?
Yep, now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
What are you talking about? Sure, you forget what we were talking about. You like missing out on life? Not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. A life in the garden. Wait, what did you find? Coo or puss. What? Did you hear me? I said corpse. Oh. Corpse.
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. Found a corpse in the garden.
What did you say?
Oh, well then. Before we enter the headmaster room, here's we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. Please don't let it be Kyoko. Actually, we've already seen who. Well, maybe. As soon as we enter the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but. Oh, who's under the mask? I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. There was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? No, Hina. They're perfectly fine. For sure, but who is it? Dun dun dun. They're sleeping, smiley face. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. Oh, is he just telling them now? Whoever that was, now they're... Oh wait, no, he's not telling them. He's thinking about this. I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way.
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Oh, I see red hair. Shit, okay. Okay, well, we see the camera. So take it off. So take it off. Although those boots look fabulous. Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to that knife that's been driven into their stomach. Their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? I panicked when I got to this point because I was obsessing over Kyoko's boots all the time. It does look like Kyoko's boots. Who is it? Oh wait, their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Pretty sure it's a girl at least. Huh? How can you tell? Well, I think I see an outline of her chest and the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be... Let's just tear the mask clean off. Yeah, right?
Come on.
Wait, don't. By the time he called out, it was already too late. Coco's hand shot towards the mask, and in the next instant... I'm sitting here with my mouth wide fucking open. The body blew up. Blew up and it blew up, Okay, yeah. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then...
Come on.
Hurry up, put out this fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Oh shit. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Loosh. Well, now we're fucked. Thankfully, that was enough to put the fire out. The fire died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. Where's Toko? What the hell, man? It exploded.
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body. I never imagined it would explode. And now the body... Yeah, it's burned to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we going to find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, I will quickly narrow down who it must be. The only person missing... It's Kyoko. Okay, guys, hello. I know Toko's fucking weird, but where is she? Kyoko? Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words...
Mastermind. What? The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if the master is dead, right? But the corpse is a girl, right? That doesn't make any sense. Why doesn't that make sense? I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? Oh, right, okay. So, that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the file, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. You said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Oh. Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Oh, we're talking about this out loud. Makuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was 16 students here in the school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Makuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female that would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is a girl, Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she end up burnt to a crisp? None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and die? I think we better take a closer look at that body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait.
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Togo? Fucking thank you. Oh yeah, she got totally blown up. Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, fuck off. Oh, no, she's alive. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. Oh, what happened, Master? You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, fuck off. Then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. So she's alive. I saw something out of the corner of my eye just for a second. It's a corpse, isn't it? Oh right, it's Toko right now. Well, I guess so. You guess? Which is it? Is it a dead body or not? Yeah, she walked that explosion off, and she got flung back. It's a dead body. I hate this. I hate it. I'm not going to look at it. I don't want to faint again. Yeah, we don't want that either. So I think it's best if you don't look. Everyone is dying. Why? Why is this happening? Well, okay. Am I allowed to actually look at shit now? Right now I have to focus on the body. Oh, okay. I should take a closer look at the body one more time.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. The boots survived. Take the boots! Those are too fancy nails for Kyoko. Hold on, there's something on the ground there. Wait. Next to the body, it's a key. That looks like a data room key. Is this what Kyoko took from Monokuma? No, it's not. Yeah, dumb shit. Yeah, it's too... That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know it then. Makoto, I'm gonna give you a very important task. Eh?
I see.
A key might give you access to a certain area you thought were locked. You mean?
So in other words...
The biolab, the data center, the headmaster room, the dorm rooms on the oh, there's dorm rooms on the second floor? It is in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now. Yep. Oh, okay. I just got fucking booted out to this. I feel like, just from the look of the key... Hey, morning, Kiro. It's going to be like the data room. Nope. Okay. Well, that's where I am. What room are... Oh, first floor. Oh, that was... That's what they're talking about. This thing I was looking at last time. Okay, so it's probably what I think. They've like never really called that the second floor dorms. Yeah, this is where I think it is, because it looks very data center. You killed my favorite character? How freaking dare you? How dare you kill Sakura? Yep. It fits. And this is the key to the data center. Managed to unlock the data center. I saw that running around paid off. I had to go tell everyone else. Immediately headed back to the garden. So you're back. How did it go? Find out which room the key goes to. It's a data center down on the 4th floor. And we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Wait, Sakura, I didn't kill Sakura? Rude. Just gonna point out that we still haven't had a body discovery announcement. I was thinking that, Gabs. I was. And like part of me is like, well, Monokuma is disabled right now. But still. Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? What if it's actually not a body, but it's like a Monokuma thing? Because they're supposed to have bombs in them, right? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door's still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, it's not going to be another huge kaboom like before. You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words...
It's in your hands. Again! I mean, I trust you. It's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Alright, I want to see what's in here. Reach out and put my hand on the door. Close my eyes and try to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, slowly open the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Oh! Oh, this is Monokuma's room we usually see him in. Isn't it? In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up until now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Yeah, that's all the rooms. Look at the monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. It's every location. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed for every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back to this room. And they display here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Why are you surprised? And this room is...
It's all clear now.
the mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here, watching us. And I think it's settled. I think this settles it. Eh? The body in the garden. My cat's hyper. If they have the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That the body of Makoto Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind. That's a bit of a leap, but okay. There's something creepy about knowing there was a single door in between them and the mastermind for a while now. Yeah. And the mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. We're serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The mastermind is dead? I'm gonna not totally believe that right now. That really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that... But if the mastermind really is dead, it means we can finally get out of this hellhole. Gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Sorry, just a second. Time to go home. Oh, home. Okay, 2 cats are hyper. No, we have to check this area thoroughly. But what about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by this fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? I don't know, are they really dead? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The other thing is, I know there's a 16th student, they say, but what if the 16th student and the mastermind are not the same people? The mastermind was murdered.
But...
Why it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I say we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind. Now you don't... do you understand, you useless insects? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. Will you two stop? The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answer to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then. Let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Hey. But my throat is really freaking hurting. So I am going to call this here. I think this is a good time to pause anyways. And we will figure out next time what the fuck happened to the mastermind. If they're the mastermind. Probably another murder trial. I don't know if murder trials are still going to be a thing. We'll figure out next time. Otherwise, you guys have a wonderful day. If you enjoy this content, drop a follow. Otherwise, I do have a YouTube. Feel free to check that out. I put all my VODs up there so you can watch past stuff I've played. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Have a good day. Bye bye. To be continued.